On the old farmhouse veranda, there sat Silas and Miranda, thinking of the days gone by. Said he, dearie, don't be weary, you were always bright and cheery, but a tear now dims your eye. Said she, they're tears of gladness, Silas, they're not tears of sadness. It is 50 years today since we were wed. And the old man's eye brightened, and his stern old heart it lightened, as he turned to her and said, put on your old grey bonnet, with the blue ribbon on it, while I hitch old Job into the chair. And through the fields of clover we'll drive up to Dover on our golden wedding day. Put on your old grey bonnet, with the blue ribbon on it, while I hitch old Job into the chair. And through the fields of clover we'll drive up to Dover on our golden wedding day. It was in the same old bonnet, with the same blue ribbon on it, in the old chair by his side, that he drove her up to Dover, through the same old fields of clover, to become his happy bride. The birds were sweetly singing, and the same old bells were ringing, as they passed the quaint old church where they were wed. And that night when stars were gleaming, the old couple lay a-dreaming, dreaming of the words he said. Put on your old grey bonnet, with the blue ribbon on it, while I hitch old Job into the chair. And through the fields of clover we'll drive up to Dover on our golden wedding day. Put on your old grey bonnet, with the blue ribbon on it, while I hitch old Job into the chair. And through the fields of clover we'll drive up to Dover on our golden wedding day.
Hello, hello, hello. We are back with the horror game that makes me cry like a little baby. We'll see. I look back at my VOD to try and refresh my memory of what I'm supposed to be doing. So I made notes. I have to find Callie's locker and open it with the pin we got. And then inside is stuff to decipher Mason's code, wherever that is. And then that should give us level 2 access, which will get us into the elevator. And we have to do it while avoiding the big motherfucker. I have to remember, how does... Oh, I do space to lean. Also, one of the notes on the computer terminal said to not point this at something's eyes because it can blind them. Suppose that's a way we can probably distract the creature if it runs at us. Take its picture. Okay, so last time I played this, I could see the creature with my bare eyes, but for some reason now the game was hinting that you can only see it through the fucking module. But it seems like it's working now. Seems like that was the intent, and it was just like broken last time. Okay, good to know. How do I zoom in? Okay, keep that zoomed in. Yeah, but yeah, I was trapped there, so I was gonna die. Wait, it's gonna come out this way, isn't it? I have to stand up to use this. Okay. Whew. I hate that I have to degauss the thing every time I run through that door. That is evil. I kind of want to wait for it to come out from that direction. And then sneak in there and hopefully close off the doors. Actually, I have an idea. So I can try and trap it. So right now it shouldn't come out from that area. I don't think it can pass through walls, so... Yeah, it's right at this door. Good thing I closed it. But now what? So yeah, this elevator entrance needed security access level 2. Fuck you. Okay, so this is Commons 01. Definitely wait for this guy to pass. I turned up the volume, so hopefully, because I noticed last time it was really quiet, you couldn't really hear the in-game sounds. Hopefully now you can. Okay, well, we're not going to get anywhere like this, so... What is this? Barbara's terminal. You have to find Callie's. Okay, hang on. Maybe we can trap this thing outside of that area so we can explore it freely. Like if we trap it in this place. That's my plan. So how could we do that? We could... what is the prong? I think the prong was level 2 access. This is the reception. I wonder if we could trap it in there. Because then this would really... He's in front of this door. But So one way I could do it is I could like open the... So I could open this, and then when he comes through here, I run I quickly open Commons 1, but then... I mean, there's a terminal inside there that would allow me to close these doors, I think. What was that? It was like a flash of red light. What the fuck? So what's the plan here? How do we trap him? So I could open the systems door, and then I watch the door to try and lead him until he comes out here, and then I run. To like Commons 1. And then I go to, and I try to run to a terminal in there that would allow me to close off the systems door and door Commons 1. So that he's locked in this side. We can safely explore in there. So we could try that. Oh, but wait, the door to the thing to systems, right? They're all controlled by different terminals, I suppose. Imaging 1 archives. Interesting. Commons 1. So he's by this door. He's right across from this. Wait for him to leave. Here he goes. Hurry. What is that? This is the... I guess this is a bathroom. So this might be the thing where Mason's code is supposed to go. Can you go away? Low on battery. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, well, I did not realize he would go back there. Also, I can still see him with my bare eyes. What the fuck? This game is so inconsistent. I didn't see him the first time, unless I was just blind. I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, you can see him. He's right there. Can he even crawl in there? I hope not. Okay. Maybe closing the systems door was a bad idea, because now the only way in and out is that one door. Fuck. It's probably better to just open all the doors. There's no way I'm going to trap him. Okay. Do not. You wouldn't come all the way down here. What is down here anyway? So there's a terminal. This has echography, door imaging 1, door imaging 2. Echography. I wonder if it would be possible to trap him in echography. It would be very difficult. Wait, I don't think I have the clearance for this. I think it's like level 2 or 3. What is it? Echography. It's because both these doors are closed. It's fine. Yeah, level 3. Can't see what's over there right now. Okay, well. I'm gonna want to open both of these doors so I can run through. Battery. He's gonna come out that door. found that. I don't have time to read that shit. I hope he's not in here. Trying to listen for him. I don't hear him. We might be safe. Emphasis on might. I want to be sure. Fuck you. So we have this thing. Okay, so yeah, there's a code we have to enter. We might have trapped him outside. What is that noise here? Okay, it's machinery, it's not the guy. Bunch of broken down boxes. Okay, commons. I think he's locked out. I have not heard him or seen him. since I locked those doors. So let's read this. Okay, so we have a photograph of the tree. I take notes. Tree. Bathroom. Is that the server thing? I think that's the server elevator. And then wherever this is. Oh, I think that's I'm gonna hide right here. Possibly next to the server. Next to server elevator. And the last one was in the reception room. This game does not like it when I alt-tab out. Then we have this. Remember, left to right. I'm going to screenshot this because there's no way I'm going to be able to reference this otherwise. Oh, and there's another side to it. Okay. Where are those screenshots? Let me grab them. Screenshots, hello. Okay. Got that one. And that one. Side by side, okay. I'm going to screenshot these other two photos. I'm going to well, at least this photo. I don't remember exactly where this one is. I suspect it's by the server. Okay, so I've seen all of that. So I think we're safe. I can probably read this terminal. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Email. James issue. Hi, Callie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. You're tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Need your help. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, as now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Okay. So this one I need to go out there to know what it is. Because of course I do. So I think basically there are symbols that correspond to numbers. There are 4 of them. And these are the locations. So one of them is in the bathroom. I can go grab that one. One of them is in the reception, which is also back there. And then this one, I think, is in here somewhere. Let me grab this one first. Oh, it's that radio is like making noises. I heard something, a low banging. My own batteries, I'm good. Is it over here? Aha! I was right, it was next to the server elevator. Hang on. Aha. Okay, so that one is, say it says left to right. Left to right. So I think it's like left to right. It's either a 3 or a 7. I believe because it says remember left to right, I think it's supposed to be 7 rather than 3. I will write down both though. 7/3. No, I'll write them as separate codes. So 7 is one of them. What were the other 3? I should probably just screenshot all of them. Why is that one curved? These aren't pipes, they're like ribbons. Oh, it was just bugged. Okay. I figured. Okay. I will screenshot this one too. Does it say anything about the order on the back? No. Okay, this last one. Okay, let me grab those. That one. That one. And the third one. Okay, so let's go back to the bathroom. Still doing good on battery. It's right here. Ha. You. Let's see, what is the code again? So this one, left to right. So it's either a 2 or a 3. So we'll do. Wait, which one is it? Actually, like. So if it's. So following the left to right idea, assuming I'm interpreting that correctly. That should be 2. Otherwise, it's a 3. Seven, 2. Otherwise, it's another 3. Okay, now the other 2 are in the other side. So yeah. You have to switch back to this. Hey, unusual game as always. Yep. It's a horror game. Trying to be really careful right now. Alright, so it's the fucking machinery again. Trying to solve a puzzle where I have to get a code for this thing. I have the first 2 digits. And just to get the other 2 digits, I need to leave this area. Basically, I locked the monster out of this room or this area, so it's on the other side now, but I have to go to the other side to get the other 2 pieces. So, a bit awkward. Okay. We will open the doors. Should I do imaging 2? We'll open both. What is this one? Prong 2. Oh, this is the systems door. I might have better luck with imaging 2. There's also Commons 1. I don't think I can unlock that one. At least not from here. Where's the terminal for that? Commons 2. Wait, Commons 2. That would get me... That would allow me direct access to where I need to go a bit better. Wait, huh? Where am I? Oh. I see. Wait, so this is imaging 2. This is systems, okay. Where's the other terminal? I know there was another one. Aha. Okay, this one opens door Commons 2 and Commons 1. So I can unlock those. So I think what might be... Well, I mean, I'm going to have to come back in here. So I need to leave and get the other symbols. And then I'm going to have to come back in here to get the code. Actually, I wonder if it might be better if I just try and brute force the code. So if I know 2 of the digits, can I just do that? Let's see. So the first 2 digits are 7-2. And then, okay, that's wrong. It didn't say that was incorrect. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I actually don't. Oh, I also don't know the order that they're in. Oh, so that's bad. True, true, true. I don't know the order that they're in, which means I can't easily brute force it, because I'd also have to brute force yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. I have to actually do the thing the game wants me to do. How lame. Okay, so what's the best strategy for this? So ideally, I would only open one entrance. I exit it, I wait for him to go in it, and then I block it. Which one would be the easiest to do this with? So if I did it with systems, that opens into a wide open space, which would make it easier to run if I needed to. No, I'm not stuck. I'm just trying to figure out, like, the best way to approach this. Commons 2. Would Commons 2 be a good... I mean, that would take me closer to where I need to go. I think it would be better to unlock the systems door. Well, but then again, the Commons 2... Oh, I fucking hit that thing. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do systems. We'll YOLO it. Hopefully I don't die. Whew. Okay, so I'm somewhere safe. I just need to... I need to hope that he goes through the systems door so that I can close it. Where is he? Where is he? He must be somewhere over there. Or I guess it could be in here. Wait, this was unlocked? Hang on. Let me close imaging. Hopefully he was in there. Because if so, then he's stuck. If he's trapped in imaging, that would be great. That would be the ideal scenario. Otherwise, he must be in here. Okay, I'm gonna turn on archives so I can go through that. thing. I'm going to close systems. I'm terrified because I have no idea where he is. All right, where is this thing? Wrong thing. That symbol. Let me get to safety and then look up what that symbol is on the chart. Because I took a screenshot of a chart that the game gave me earlier. So that one is 0. Or 8, depending on how you interpret it. 720 or 338. Okay, so now we go to the last one. Hopefully he's not in this room. Okay. He's back on the other side because I can hear him through this door. So we are safe-ish. Okay, so open the reception door. Yeah, he's directly across that door. Where's the big robot who explained to you that the Coral Tower isn't bad? You know, considering the last boss of Silk Song, Coral Tower probably wasn't actually that bad in comparison. Oh, could you imagine if this fucker could crawl through these vents? Holy shit. I don't want to think about that. It is a terrifying thought. Okay, was it on this wall? Okay, X. Don't tell me you're somehow over here. Okay, anyway. It's the X symbol. What does that correspond to? Because it's a 4 or a 5. 7204. Okay, so I think the code is 7204, or at least some combination of 7204. Some combination of those digits. Let's see, what are all possible combinations? Let me think about this before, so I don't have to think about it as I'm entering them. So there's 7240. 7. God, this is confusing. 2047. Man, how many combinations could there be? Best way to... How many different permutations of 4 things are there? Google, how many permutations of 4 objects are there? Permutations calculator. No, hang on. Am I dumb? All right, it's 4 factorial, so 24. Permutations. Calculator. No, hang on. Show all permutations of digits. Oh, okay, so. Unique combinations. Wait, do I want combinations or permutations? I think I wanted combinations actually. No, it's like I'm trying to. This is a code, but I don't know what order the code is in, so I have to try all possible combinations. Fucking hell. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, because the numbers are 7204. I don't know what order they go in. Fucking hell. So I'm trying to, like, figure out how many combinations of... Fucking hell. Whatever, this is not, these online tools are not helping me. Okay, so let's see. 7204, 7240, 7420, 4720, 4207. What else can I do? 2407, 2047, 2704, 0724, 0472, 072. I already did that one. 0247. Seven, 4, 2. I don't know. Surely one of these. So it's some combination of those digits. Okay, so we're gonna save first. Now, let's see. Okay, so we want him to come back, and then we want to lock him in. Wait, wrong tool. This one. Okay, so it was on the other side of this door. Luckily, you can't open these doors. Only I can. What does this terminal do again? Imaging 1, imaging 2. He's screaming in the background. Hopefully that I locked him out. Ah, but I didn't. Hello. Yep, I died. He was just sitting right there in the dark, and then he caught me. Yeah, it sure does. Okay, so we have to lock him back out here. Ideally. Where's my battery? Okay, I still have full battery. What's a good strategy to lock him out? He needs to come out here, and then I need to go back in there, find the terminal, and close the door. The placement of everything does not make that easy. I could try the systems door. So I don't need archives active. Door systems. Actually, what if we lock him into imaging? If we could do that, that would be ideal. Where's the... So one way... Well, at some point I'm going to have to come back to imaging, because once I have security level 3. That shouldn't be too... It shouldn't be too bad to lure him out of here. If I lock him in here. So let's see, what can I do? So if I... I don't know. I just kind of hope he runs through here. I can watch from a distance. And then when he leaves... So I can watch him come through here, and then hopefully he like goes either towards imaging or towards that other room. And then I can run out past him through systems and try to find the terminal as quickly as I can before he comes back this way. What is that red flash? It just did it again. It did that earlier. Sure has taken his time. Come on, bro. Actually, another thing I could do is when he comes this way, I can go through here and lock down systems. Maybe he was offended. So as soon as I see him walk this way, I can go into I can go back through there and into the terminal and close systems, so that, and then keep an eye on the monster, and then when there's an opening, I run to imaging, open the other door, I run to that terminal, close this door, and then, okay, yeah, I can basically like use imaging as an airlock sort of system. Assuming he ever fucking comes this way, Jesus. What is taking him so long? He does not want to go through the systems door. Is his movement dependent on my movement? I feel like it probably is. We're playing the waiting game. Oh, I hear him. Oh, there he is. Now he's invisible. Why is he sometimes invisible and sometimes not? That doesn't make any fucking sense. This game is so weird. Sometimes he's invisible and you can only see him with this thing. And other times he's not. Like, you can just straight up see him with your eyes. It doesn't make any sense. And it's not... I don't think it... like... I don't understand how it works. But I think we locked him in. Might be over there now. Oh no, I don't think that worked. No, because I hear him on the other side of this door. What the fuck? That didn't make any goddamn sense. I wish the game would just be consistent with it. Like, is he invisible or is he not invisible, game? Well, we'll try again. Like, they didn't make any sense. I was standing right here. I showed my scanner. He was, like, walking right around here towards me. And then I ran and closed systems, and he was already on the other side. That didn't make any sense. So we'll try this again. Excellent gameplay, better than Crawl Tower. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is a little boring. It's just like I'm trying to be very, very safe with this. He's not coming out. You're some kind of weird monster. I'll take that as a compliment. Come on, fucker. He doesn't want to come this way. Why is he not coming? My God. I wish there was like something I could throw to like catch his attention and make him come this way. That would be a useful mechanic game. That's my battery. Still good. Bro, just come this way. I think the monster doesn't come out on principle. Maybe this just isn't a great plan. What else can I do? Like, I need to get to the bathroom and be able to try the different combinations safely The greatest plan. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I see him. Okay, he's definitely in here. Why did I close door to imaging 1 again? Okay. He's definitely on this side now. I could both see him and hear him. Grab a new battery. Now let's run, and close this door. Now, was I successful? I hope so. I have a feeling I wasn't successful. Just a hunch. Trying to listen for him. Okay, we're at the bathroom. 7204. 7240. 7420. 4720. 4207. 2407. 2047. 2704. 0724. 0472. What about the other code? 3385 or whatever. No. Is there any indication for like what order these were supposed to be in? Yeah, this is what I was referencing before. I took screenshots of this. But, 7204. So I remember... Wait, hang on. Left to right. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. So maybe it's... Oh, that must be... This must be what it means. So the X, which is 5. 5, 3, 8, 3. 5383. That must be it. 5383. Let me write that down. 5383. Okay, maybe I was misunderstanding what I meant by left to right. 5383. No. 5383. No. Then what the fuck was it? Left to right. The first symbol on the left was that X. The X without the part in the middle was a 5. And the next one was that... Wait, there's two symbols. Is it 5, 8 instead of 3? 5, 8, 8, 3? 5, 8, 8, 3. Let me try that one. 5, 8, 8, 3. No. What the fuck was it? 5, 8, 8, 3. Oh. It was correct. I was just entering it wrong, I guess. Doing something wrong. Okay. We are getting somewhere.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a three-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Well, I'm really glad now I locked that guy out, because I can explore this area without worrying about him coming through. I hope. Now let's explore. So I need a code. I need to get Mason's ID to access this terminal. This is locked. We have this, but I'm not gonna touch that just yet. Oh, this is a pool of water. Interesting. Optical room. Where's my battery? I'm still at full battery. Optical room. Is there any... Can I use... Okay, this does not reveal anything. Auditory room. Well, I got all the acoustic foam in here. Anything in here? No. Oh, hello. Flowers. Oh. Interesting. Well then, let's look at this. Do I hear the monster? I shouldn't. Concerning. Okay. In the optical tests in room 1. Oh. You're about to begin the optical tests. Well, thanks for the stream. Goodbye. See you, Mr. N-Fan. Sorry if it wasn't very entertaining. Optical test 1. Motion detection array. What is this? Oh. Something's happening. So those three were shrinking. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? Oh. Fuck, I don't know. 3? Embedded item recognition. I didn't know what I was supposed to be paying attention to. Jesus. Which item did you see? A ball. You're now ready for auditory tests 2. Proceed to auditory room number 2. Okay. You're about to begin the auditory tests. Auditory test number 1. Spatial discrimination. I knew they were going to do that. Which sound resonated with you the most? Front. Emotive response threshold. Large, small, medium, large. Oh, it's getting chaotic now. How did the sound make you feel? Agitated. Return to the main terminal. I don't think your answers matter too much here. Unless they do. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Basin. Oh, this. Drain the basin. Hang on, is there any... Nothing really. What on these walls? Oh, there's stuff on these walls. Interesting. What is this? Oh. James Mason, 8329. Wait, do I not keep this? I have to just remember it? Okay. 8329. Let me write that down. 8329. Why is he not taking it? I feel like the monster is back for some reason. Deimos. Diary. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. That was in 1978. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. 5 days later, I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Are you okay? James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently. Now he's locked himself. Yeah. Base lockdown. For all our safety, the base on the lockdown, travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base, except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distant as much as possible, and feel free to reach out to me via mail. Okay. Now, security. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Module updated. I don't like the music change. They totally spawned him on the other side of here, didn't they? Okay, so there's more over there. I can't get through here. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay, where was I? Okay, so now we got level 2. Level 2. We needed level 2 in order to access the elevator. So, yeah, now we have to go back. Fuck me! Yeah, they just spawned him right behind you. Thanks, game. Oh, that door is not open. Commons are 1. Come on, get out of here. Where was he? I didn't see him. He must have been invisible. God damn, this is not very forgiving. He's still back there. He's still nearby. I assume that sound effect meant that he spotted me. God damn it. Oh man, if I die, I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of stuff all over again. Oh, Jesus. Unless it auto-saved, but I don't think it does. He's like spawn camping me. He's trapped me. Man. I don't know what to do. Other than to just YOLO it and run past. Are there 2 of them now? I actually wonder, like, maybe it wasn't actually they just magically spawned behind me. It's that now there's a second one. Oh, that would suck ass. Just need to get to that control panel and activate this door. Easier said than done. For fuck's sake. Fucking hell. All I want is an opening. Almost there. Okay. Close imaging 2. Open imaging 1. Also, echography. I don't really need that right now. But I might later. I almost certainly will later. But I can't access that now because that's security level 3. I'm still good on battery. Okay, let's save. Hurry. Oh, man. God, that was tense. Okay. I can do that just so it closes. Don't hear nor see them. It's on the other side of that door. I hope. You're not invisible, are you? Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, man. Okay, now what? I shouldn't be relieved just yet, because who knows where we're going now. And what's up here? I hear one. Yeah, we are not safe. Okay then. Oh, this is like the canal door from below. Initialize airlock sequence. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. Security level 2. Oh! And we move on, I guess. Ooh, I hope so. Oh wait, this is the airlock. That means we're outside on the moon. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be a little freaky. We're gonna be able to see the monster, but we're not gonna be able to hear it, are we? Oh yeah, we still can't jump. Endure. Ooh. There's the sun, there's Earth. This is quite beautiful, though. Can we just go anywhere? I highly doubt it. It doesn't seem like we have a limit on our oxygen or anything. Is there going to be like an invisible wall? Surely, somewhere. Like, surely it's indicated by this. No. I can just freely roam the surface with no consequence? Surely not. Oh, I can run a little bit. Will I die if I just go too far or what? Okay, we're not gonna test the limits of the game right now. I will just follow the path. Because we are moving so slow. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to encounter that fucker again. I almost certainly will, though. Or some other equally terrifying entity. Okay, so we did a short little spacewalk or moonwalk to this part of the station. Okay. I guess that was it. But what's over here now? Like, what exactly is our goal? I'm unsure what our objective is. Oh, there's a save point. Save. Tasks. Annex completed. Vestibule completed. Archives completed. Okay. So, then what do we do? Database. Mason's ID. 8329. Okay, I guess there's nothing new or interesting there. This looks like rain, but it's more, but it's... Oh no, I guess there's like a water leak. That's why. Main wing, security level 1. Chemical lab, solace, cistern, mess hall. There's gonna be more of those fuckers. Surely. EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfection for E19. Okay, so I can't, so my goal is to get through this door, I suppose. And it's detecting something called E19. Oh, hello. Decontamination automation out of order. Manual entry of chemical formula required. Oh, so I have to get the chemical that goes into this. The disinfectant. So it'll let me through. EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfectant for EL9. Okay. So we gotta find the EL9 disinfectant and then put it into this thing. Oh, hello. Dead body. Yeah. Those guys are still here. Whoops, wrong thing. Thing around there. Hard to see. Development of fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during algor mortis. Positive cryptococcal test. Headaches, eye strain, insomnia, cognitive strain, breathing difficulties, dehydration, death, fruiting bodies. Laboratory 01. Founder's office. Well, I would presume the disinfectant would be in the laboratory. Chemical lab, or in here. I don't like that. I don't like that. It gives me bad vibes. Bad juju vibes. What is over here? Doesn't say. Okay.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Ionin. Okay, what is this? Kenneth's terminal. Well, Kenneth sure sounds pretty crazy. Diary. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice. My voice. A month later. Together. Ominous. Decontamination malfunction from Paul Vargas, engineering technician, to Kenneth Murphy. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that you use the main control lab. Okay. This also gives me bad vibes. I don't like this. Not one bit. Because I have the sneaking suspicion that those tall guys can crawl through the vents. Just a sneaking suspicion. Radolite. Alright, is it going to prompt me to open this? No. Let me guess, it's going to be reserved for a jump scare. Later. There's no way. It's like a Chekhov's gun. There's no way this isn't going to be used for something. Okay, those are just lights. That doesn't go up anywhere. That something could fall down. Okay. What is going on in there? Is this room normal? Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. I swear I hear something. Can I just drop into there? What happens if I do? No. Okay. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Okay. We'll save, I guess. I guess, because now they're going to introduce a threat. Surely there's a threat in here. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom again. One moment. All right. Someone is being very loud outside. They're like, it sounds like they're using a power saw. It's just like a loud, high-pitched squeal. Anyway, there's definitely danger in here somewhere. They wouldn't have such a huge space if there wasn't. Let's look at my surroundings. Let's investigate everything before we potentially trigger the danger. Medical evaluation. Henry Becker, lead physicist. Matthew Girard, physicist. Male, 51 years, lead physicist. General appearance, poorly. Patient has a prominent cough and breathing issues. He's experiencing tightness in his chest, which he says started after a presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, and insensitivity to light, which he has been experiencing for about a month. Communicated concern to Judith Weber, psychologist, regarding Becker's comments about a presence and submitted a referral for examination after patient recovers from physical symptoms. Becker has been isolated and prescribed salbutamol for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotations will be reassigned until further notice. Report signature, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So yes, people are experiencing some kind of disease from exposure to something in the canal. Oh, fuck you! Frickin' game. Well then, there's the danger. Where'd he go? Enter user ID. 8737. Fuck, what was the other code? 8329. No. Was he even a real threat? Was he literally just a jump scare and then he disappeared? What the fuck? I hear him. Maria's terminal. I don't know a Maria. Aha, that's why he was there. Because because Maria's card is on that table. Or someone's card is. I swear to God, game, if you trigger this again... I swear to God, game, if you trigger the same fucking jump scare a second time... 3856. No? Okay. The arbor. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. Motherfucker just teleported somewhere. Precaution protocol. Hello, team. There is a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of my symptoms. Isolate if feeling well. Wipe down services frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. EXE. Running .bat. Finding wired doors. Doors found. Opening doors. Please terminate. That was not good. I think he was on the other side of the door. But then why was he in this room before? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so this must be to open that. I wonder, like, if I had been, like, if I just like stood there and let him and let him be there, like, would he have even killed me? I don't even know. I feel like that was because, like, when he jump scared me, he was just kind of standing there for a few seconds until I flashed my light at him, and then ran away. Would he have killed me? I don't actually know. I feel like that was just a scare, and then it didn't actually do anything. Well, let's do this. Oh, now he's in here. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, he just teleported. Oh no. Let me guess. I don't like this. Why do you do this to me, game? YOLO. No. Nothing. Cowards. If I made this game, I would have put a jump scare and a monster in there. I'm so confused. It sounds like he's like right on top of me. Is that a door? Sounds like he's like directly above me. Okay, so like, where do I go now? Surely it's the chemical lab. I'm so confused. Like, where am I supposed to go? So I can't open that chemical lab door. It hasn't been opened in another way. What am I supposed to do here? Doesn't open. Doesn't open. Like, the only thing I could do is that one terminal, but like, it doesn't. Am I just supposed to use the same access code? Oh. It opened that door. I see. I did not catch that. Diary, yawn. This is empty. Strain biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarkers assemblages in these samples, and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Earth. Without Edith. Damn, this thing has really fucking good eyes. I'm not activating that jump scare. Oh, wait. The door's already open. Like, it saw me all the way from over there while peeking out. Jesus Christ. It's kind of unfair how good this thing is at seeing you. It saw me all the way from over there, in the dark, while I was peeking out. Like, what the fuck? I'm just going to read these in my head. Okay. Surely in one of these tunnels there will be a jump scare. Why else would they exist in this game? I mean, think about it. Oh, hey, we're on the other side of that door. Yeah. Yeah, surely it's gonna rip up that door while we're in this room. Surely. Oh, you put a save point right here. You're too generous. EL9 solution. Disinfectant compiler. Main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source new samples for EL9 testing from the cistern. Stabilizers for solution EL9. Potential EL9 stabilizer. Citric acid can boost chlorhexadine's strength. Could destroy our solution. Too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. EDTA, good at cleaning out materials. Blah, 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 blah. Silver ions, okay. What am I supposed to do with that information? You fucker. I knew it, though. I knew they were going to use that for a jump scare. It didn't open the door yet, but... Over here, chemical pH levels, ordered list. Okay, this is probably going to be a puzzle. Successful EL9 solution. Base. Active. Active O1. Cu2 plus. Active 2 blank, stabilizer blank. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be a puzzle. Okay, so copper ions. So we have to have something for the base, and the first active ingredient is the copper ions. Decontamination solution. Oh boy. We have to do chemistry. I'll just read off the paper. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. This is a very effective base. Helps dissolve. Okay, so choosing a base. Water content improves penetration to porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Isopropyl alcohol. This is a very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Propylene glycol. Risk of residue. Keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol. Compatible with EDTA. Doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage over IPA. Okay. So the only ones that work for copper ions are isopropyl alcohol and propylene glycol. So it's only one of those. So it's a 50-50 between one of those two for the base. Now what about the stabilizer? Got to be a note. Potential actives for EL9. Oh, those are the potential actives. But what about the stabilizer? Okay, so hang on. So we have the base. It's one of these two, isopropyl alcohol or propylene glycol. The active one is the copper ions. Stabilizer. What's his... Oh. Stabilizers. Citric acid. Can boost chlorhexidine strength. Could destroy our solution. Too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate. Could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. EDTA. Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O2. PVP. A good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Sodium chloride can balance chlorhexidine or lose strength fast. Breaks down H2O2 and Cu2+. Can accelerate decomposition too much. Okay, so we can rule out a few of these. So it could be sodium bicarbonate. Could be EDTA. I'm assuming it's sodium carbonate or EDTA, sodium bicarbonate. Base. Ethanol, silver ions. Oh, wait. Oh, I can choose. That's how I choose the base. Okay. So if we do isopropyl alcohol, active 1, copper ions, stabilizer, sodium bicarbonate, and then now silver ions. Where was the other one? Oh, I somehow have to use the pH levels as well. Choosing a base. Okay, that's the base. Where was the other one? Potential actives for EL9. Copper ions. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions. Highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. So silver ions are probably the second active. Would destroy copper ions too quickly. Reduce copper strength. Works well with Cu2+ and EDTA. Could be hydrogen peroxide. Chlorhexidine provides a long-lasting solution. Does not synergize well with H2O2. So it could be chlorhexidine, hydrogen peroxide, or silver ions. So we'll try this. Isopropyl alcohol, copper ions, silver ions, sodium bicarbonate test. Results. Chosen compounds fail. Effectiveness roughly 50-50. Okay. So what about if we do propylene glycol? Fail. Effectiveness 25%. Okay. Silver ions. Chlorhexidine. What about that one? Effectiveness 50%. There's also a typo there. There should be another O between the R and the H. So that's kind of funny. Okay, so we know One of them is Cu2+, which is the copper ions. Base, I mean, it's erased, but I think... Because they all end like that. Okay. No, base, isopropyl alcohol. Let's think about this a little bit more. Reminder to source, do sample for, okay. Stabilizers for EL9. So active O1, copper. So we know what the first one is. It's the copper ions. Is there anything else that could be copper? No, it's just copper ions. So that's definitely it. Stabilizers. Citric acid can boost chlorhexadine's strength, could destroy our solution to acidic. So it's not citric acid. Rule that out. Sodium bicarbonate. Could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. EDTA, good at cleaning up stray metals. That would weaken phenol. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O2. Hydrogen peroxide. PVP, a good stabilizer, but can make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Sodium chloride can balance chlorhexidine or lose strength fast. Breaks down H2O2 and Cu2+. Can accelerate decomposition too much. It's definitely not sodium chloride. So sodium bicarbonate. EDTA or PVP. For the stabilizers. Do we need to use hydrogen peroxide though? Decontamination solution. Water content improves penetration. Yeah, it's definitely not water. Isopropyl alcohol. This is a very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. So probably, yeah, isopropyl alcohol. Risk of residue. Keeps citric acid from clumping and separating. Keeps the copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. Yeah, so it's almost certainly isopropyl alcohol. Copper ions, so chlorhexidine, and so now we just need the second active and the stabilizer. So where's the actives again? We also probably need to pay attention to the pH levels. Let's see, it needs to be mildly acidic. I don't remember exactly how pH works though, so. Active compounds. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Salt. For any of these, isopropyl alcohol, anyway. Best in mildly acidic environments. Mildly acidic. So the base isopropyl alcohol, how much? Isopropyl alcohol 7. Which I think is good. The higher the number, the better, I believe. So mildly acidic, yeah. Silver ions highly compatible. EDTA combines silver ions too quickly. Well, we're not using EDTA, we're using IPA. Would destroy copper ions too quickly. A potent, so it's not peracetic acid. It's not. We know one of them is copper ions. It's not. The other one isn't peracetic acid. It's definitely not phenol. Hydrogen peroxide works well with Cu2+ and EDTA. Chlorhexidine provides a long-lasting solution, does not synergize well with H2O2. So it could be silver ions, hydrogen peroxide, or chlorhexidine. Oh, effectiveness 75%. So I think that means I have 3 out of 4 correct. So just not sodium bicarbonate for the stabilizer. Where's the stabilizers? So right now I'm using sodium bicarbonate. So it's not sodium chloride, it's not citric acid, it's not sodium bicarbonate. It's either EDTA or PVP. We'll try EDTA. Oh, compound is 100% effective. Main control laboratory is accessible. Cool. Coolio, coolio. Now I have to leave. We're gonna save so I don't have to do that puzzle again. Is this gonna be the time when it fucking does the jump scare in there now? Because I think, like, I never feel safe going into those things, just to be clear. I'm not letting my guard down. I fully expect this game to put something in here. Oh wait, this is the... We're not even in the crawl space yet. It would be really unfair to put one of these guys down here because, like, where am I supposed to run to? It's like there's no room to run. Unless they put it behind me and I... Okay, now we go in here. was in that room. Please don't come through the hole. Please leave. Where the fuck did he go? Hurry up and save. Oh, okay. So now this should work. Administering disinfectant. Okay, cool. Oh shit, he's gonna see me through that hole, isn't he? And then he's gonna, like, burst in here. Oh, it opened both doors. Not wonderful. Could you close the door, please? Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance, large animal. Deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Height, 2.1 meters. Length. Weight. The vertebrate animal looks to be a mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which has probable cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple is found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Well then.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been.
3511. 3511. Okay, that must be the code for the other terminal in that room. Grab one of those, why not? Okay, now we have to get back to that room. Yippee. Once again. I don't trust you, game. It's on the other side of that. What the fuck? Oh, it's... Right, because over there is another door. Three, 5, 1, 1. Okay, so far so good. Oh dear God. Look at all this filth. Oh God. Disgusting. Overflow area. Here we go. I'm expecting a jump scare. No? Are we? Nothing over here. Let's switch back to that. I hear him. Where am I supposed to go? There's multiple different ways. Okay, so this is blocked off. So yeah, the other way. No entry. 立ち入り禁止. God, I need the flashlight. Aye. Okay, back to that. So far, nothing to hide from, I think. God, I need to just keep the flashlight out. So I could go that way, or I could go this way. Oh no, this is just a dead end. So presumably this too is a dead end. Oh, hello. We've reached something. Insert. I thought that was a key card for a second. What exactly is our goal here? What is bro trying to do? Okay, I guess we go back now. Fuck. He's ahead, isn't he? The water makes it harder to hear. Go up! Oh, fuck! Well then. What on earth are we looking at here? Yeah. Incredibly freaking looking motherfuckers. What is going on? Well. That happened. What is our task? I've located the entrance to the founder's office. However, the door terminal is damaged, so I need to find another way in. I must find another way in. So we're trying to get into the founder's office. Sounds like I'm right on top of him. Where the fuck? Overflow is at 0 capacity. Cistern is at 0 capacity. Oh. We can go under here now. Cool, I love this. These are rings. Anything further this way? No, it's just a wall. Alright, up we go. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Routine. There's music. I've made it to the founder's office. William's terminal must have the security level 3 upgrade for the interface module. Does it now?
Urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Incident report. Missing person Kenneth Murphy. Per the airlock ID log, Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the pass in the event Murphy returns. William. So William is the founder, presumably. Canal incident. Deceased person. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Garrod went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Garrod via the tether connection. Garrod was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. At the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Garrod went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978. A burial was held outside of the base for Garrod. Nothing on the back. Male, 49, physicist. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Garrod briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. Okay. What we need is ID. Is his ID card around here somewhere? A little confused. Am I supposed to have his ID card by this point? Hang on. Database. Williams ID. Oh, it was 3511. Okay. Right. Okay, so it's the same person. As the last one. Media. Entity B, recovery. Prism. Document. Entity B. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, we're gonna face this thing now, aren't we? Wonderful, wonderful. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Are you sure about that? Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Are you sure about that? Diary. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. There is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Use the interface module to upgrade security level 3. Oh boy. Oh, no. Module updated. Okay, so we have security level 3. Now that the interface module has been upgraded to security level 3, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. I need to hurry. So I have to backtrack now, you're saying. Don't love that. Is there no way to open this door? Guess not. So we just go backwards. Oh no.
Don't give up.
I would like to give up, actually. This game is too scary. Too scary for me. I thought I was pretty good at handling horror, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to finish this game. But then again, I've already come so far. Well then. Please go the fuck away. Go, 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 go. Oh. How much more is there in this game? Visualize airlock sequence. Right. Oh, right. This thing. Whew, back to the surface we go. Briefly. Is anything going to chase us across the surface this time? Or is this just for spectacle? I'm looking all around me. Because I'm not going to be able to hear them. Or I can sprint a little bit. This is barely a sprint. It's more like a jog. Even that is being generous. There we go. Chapter 6, Legacy. Can't wait to face that NTB monstrosity. Okay, all the doors are locked. What was it? Okay, this one. Oh, okay, save. So now there's I have a couple different options. I could go into imaging 2, or I could also go into the prong. need to go prong. What is this? Prong control. Oh, what is this? Oh, and I can zoom in and out. Okay, but what is the prong? Is that as far as it can go? 22%. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay, it just goes like that. That's as far as it goes right. As far as it goes left. Okay. What was the point of that? I am so confused. What am I doing? Okay, what exactly is my task? Prongs. The status monitor instructs the actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Now that the interface module has been upgraded securely, I can turn to the board next to the secretary. I need to hurry. Status monitor instructs the actions need to be taken at the prong. The prong terminals. They're misaligned. They are misaligned. What exactly does that mean? Proximity. Oh, the prong has been aligned. Cool. The fuck does that mean? This game doesn't really do a good job at explaining stuff. The status monitor instructs actions to be taken at the prong terminals. Okay, so that was prong number 1. Prong number 2, I think, is an imaging, maybe? Please don't be in here. Okay, he's not in here. Okay, that's closed. The path. Interesting. I think that's... I'm probably gonna have to go there at some point. Ecography. Not sure when that will open up, but okay. ecography. Lunar ecography. Hang on.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Okay, everyone's going crazy over this canal. Lunar ecography. Align subsurface imaging prongs to the designated contact point to perform the scan. So prong 1 is aligned. Prong 2 is not aligned. So I need to find prong 2. Which must be in the other section. Grab one of those. Grab a fresh battery. Okay, so where would prong number 1 be? I mean, prong 2. Archive reboot. Prong 2, misaligned. Yeah, prong 2 must be in the other section somewhere. I don't really need prong 1 anymore. So I don't need the door to the reception open. It is on the other side of this. So we could do our strat of locking him back here again. So I need to activate imaging 2 for that first. So the door to imaging 2 is active. Okay, now we wait again. It all comes back to this. Need him to come this way. It sure takes him a while to make a loop. Come on, man. I really wish there was a way to lure him. I know he comes by eventually. If you wait long enough. Come on. Come on, man. I just need you to come this way so I can go the other way. Oh, I hear him. Oh, he's coming. He's just invisible. Please tell me you didn't go this way. My hope is that he's out there. It might not have worked. Didn't work, did it? Fuck. Well, how? You literally got me through the fucking wall. Are you kidding me? That is some bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, well, align prong 1 again. I didn't save after I did that for some reason. Okay, well... So go all the way in. Okay, prong 1 aligned. Good, good. Now let's save. Tasks. Prongs. Okay. Somehow it didn't work. I don't know why. Maybe there's a smarter way to do this. Maybe what I could do is I could open Commons 2. Wait, no. That would be... No, it wouldn't work that way. It pretty much has to be through systems. He has to come through here. I don't know why it doesn't always work. Like, why didn't it work last time? He was definitely through here. How's battery? We're still good. I know this strategy works. It's just very tricky to pull off. Come on. Part of it might be because, like, he's invisible. Like, usually, like, the times that it hasn't worked was when he came through the door while invisible. The time that it did work, he came in while he was visible. So, like, I was able to see him without the module. Which, by the way, it's still not clear why sometimes he's invisible and sometimes he's not. Like, it's so... It doesn't make any sense. Come on, man. I ain't got all day. It's already been over 4.5 hours. Ugh. Let's see, where's the battery? Yeah, those keep replenishing, so I never really have to never have to worry about running out of batteries. He rarely comes through the system's door. It's like, I feel like he's always by the commons doors. But those are not great for trapping him in. Man. Whoops. Bod watchers, skip 20 minutes. This could be a while. Oh, do I hear him? The only way to close that is to go a certain distance away. Maybe if I save after all this waiting, I won't have to wait again if I die. Wait as long, at least. Really doesn't want to come through that door. Maybe making some noise. My God. This is a terrible plan. Why does it not work out for me? Did I hear him? No. Come on, dude. Let me win. I feel like as soon as he gets through this door, I'm gonna save at this point so I don't have to do this again. Oh. Thought I heard him. Oy vey. It's like he doesn't even know this door is open. My God, I've been waiting for what, like 10 minutes? Top tier stream content right here. But I am committed. I have a terrible plan and I'm gonna see it through. What are you doing? What is bro doing? He's just standing there. Is he stuck? What the fuck? Is he broken? Well, you got quite an ass there. I think he's literally broken. Well, that being the case, where was I going anyway? I had to go to the other prong. Where was prong 2? Commons 2. Reception prong 2, elevator entry. Wait, no, I think I got prong 2. I need prong 1. I don't know. The other prong, where is it? I have to be careful not to go where that guy is. If I get too close to him, I might resurrect him. Yeah, he's just stuck. I gotta keep in mind where he is. Prong 2. Oh, fuck. He's right where I need him not to be. Well, can he catch up to me? Guess we'll find out. Systems, oh. Well, I got him unstuck. Okay. Well, I suppose I should have this open so I can open it if I have to run. But yeah. Do I hear him? I need to hear him on the other side of the door. To know for sure. I don't think I was successful. Yeah, no, I wasn't. He's still back there. Fuck. He doesn't want to be trapped. Okay, fine. The game doesn't want me to trap him. What the fuck? Yeah, I think the game just teleports him, to be honest. There's no other way to explain some of this behavior. Okay. Prong 2. Okay, can I get to it now? I get through here now, please? Okay, block off imaging 2. Wait, echography. Now that they're both aligned, right, this is where I wanted to go. Echography. Oh, okay. Both aligned, initializing subsurface imaging prongs, ensuring stable contact pressure, analyzing data, analysis complete, output ready. Hurry up. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. Ripening and induction terminal. What does that mean? Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. Ripening and induction. Okay, first of all, save. Holy shit, save. Both prongs now aligned. I should check the archives or the echography for the next stage of the process. The induction door is now open. One final stage of the ripening induction terminal. The canal needs me. I need it. Ripening and induction terminal. What does that mean? The pass. Re-entry of the canal. Is it like something over here? Am I supposed to know what that is? Ripening and induction terminal. What the fuck is that? No, it's not this. The canal. The ripening and induction terminal. What the fuck is that? You didn't explain that to me, game. The ripening and induction terminal. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Oh. Begin reboot. Connecting to the server. Is it this? I hope it's this. A lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs and proceed to echography and imaging. I already did. Ah. Ripening and induction terminal. What the fuck is that? Reception, interface module, supplies. Oh, I should probably close this. But like, where do I go? Ripening and induction terminal. Sophia's terminal. No, where's the ripening and induction terminal? This doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm just supposed to know what that is. Okay, game. I think I give up. What the fuck is the ripening and induction terminal? You never explained that. How am I supposed to know what the fuck that means? You lost me, game. One final stage is the ripening and induction terminal. The induction door has now opened. The induction door. Where is that? You didn't explain to me. Where the fuck is the induction door? What the... The induction door. Okay. The pass, re-entry, the canal. What? Echography, the path. Is it the path door? Is that what you mean? This fucking... Okay, Fuck. Just call it the path. I know what that is. Oh, fucking me. Oh, this is, unusually far down. Okay, that's one room I can go to. What else is down these paths? Nothing. Okay, it's just like... It's just a loop. Okay. It's down here. Okay, it's a big ass fan. Yikes. More yikes. I'm expecting to be chased in a moment. Oh, fuck you. Don't know who that voice in my head is, but sure. Ripening and induction. Inject amniotic brine. Yes, yes. Am I going crazy, or is this like just okay? Ripening and induction. Okay. The canal is ready. I'm gonna be chased, aren't I? Surely this is the end of the game. Oh, no more using the terminal. I don't like that, because that means the doors are probably all open. Hurry up. Save. Okay, no, I can't do anything. Oh, fuck you! Oh, hello. I can't press that, buddy. You have to move me a little. I can't touch it. Oh. Entity B, archive and recovery. Oh, are they mates? Or is that his mother? So we had that shot of her and a baby. This might be the baby. Oh, is it just gonna start over? I was curious what he would do when it was over. Okay, yeah, it just starts over. Okay, so he doesn't want to bother me anymore. Cool. Initialize airlock sequence. Security level 3. Oh, fuck. No battery? Really? Right now? Oh, right. There's another thing right here. Okay, cool. I forgot. Okay. Ooh. The canal. Oh, this thing is... Hang on. Oh, there's lights. So if there's lights, that means I don't need the other things. Just this. Oh, hello. Deeper and deeper. Is there going to be another light? Hello? No, hello. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, there we go. Whew. Just got to keep walking a little forward. A little more forward.
You've come so far. One final step.
What is he doing? Oh. Now this is quite a visual. Hello. Oh, I love how this looks. The deep blue contrasted with all these black strands. No battery, okay. Hello, sir.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
$19.99. Oh, 2025. Quite a jump. Internal distribution only. The objective was to recover data, blah blah blah, associated with the original Prism, Canal Expedition, blah blah blah. Prism Lunar Expedition, blah blah blah. Geological contradictions in the site known as the Canal. Operations continued until 1979, blah 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 blah. In 1999, a Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of blah blah blah. Union Plaza, blah blah, operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Correct contraction events, blah blah blah, aligned with patterns from the original Prism Canal Expedition, blah blah blah, escalating intensity. Recover all Prism mission data and blah 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 related to the canal. Retrieve blah 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 or a regular value. Secondary objectives. Blah blah blah, indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. The LCRP, blah, blah, blah. Lunar touchdown at 12:21 UTC, approximately 100 meters from the wards, blah, blah, blah. Airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as blah, 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 or pollen. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. Chapter 1, Rebirth. Oh. I see. Oh, well, that was the end. I have very mixed feelings about Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon was on this, huh? Anyway, I have mixed feelings about this game. On one hand, the visuals are freaking fantastic. This is one of the best looking games I've seen in a long time. The horror, I mean, it's pretty horrifying. It's pretty tense. It's also not very forgiving. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that because, like, especially in the beginning of the game with the robot dudes, they don't even really kill you. They just throw you on the ground and then give you a moment to run away. But this guy, the tall guy, he's not very forgiving. He will see you from a mile away, and he will run at you, and then he will instantly kill you once he touches you. But my main complaints about the game are mainly just that, like, it's so confusing to know what you're supposed to be doing at a given moment. Like it's not very. They don't really describe your objective very specifically. And then. And it's not really clear, like, my motivation for what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, at the beginning of the game was pretty clear. I was supposed to shut down the ASN, but then, like, after that, it was just kind of not quite clear what I was supposed to be doing. I guess the goal was to get into the canal, but it wasn't really clear why or... But yeah. I also encountered a couple bullshit glitches, like how he just got me through the fucking wall, and then he also got stuck at one point. So I was just like waiting for him to come through the door, but the reason why he wasn't coming through the door was because he was fucking stuck. But yeah. Unreal Engine, unsurprising, considering the visuals. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think of this game. I guess it's... I just really wish it was, like, less confusing, basically. On what... I guess the objectives were a little clearer, but other than that, I suppose it's alright. But yeah. Finally finished it. Don't have to keep playing it. It has been over 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, that was probably... Yeah. I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm kind of hungry. I need to go get something to eat. But yeah, if anyone is watching, thank you for sticking around despite all that happened. I had to like keep quiet a lot of the time because it wasn't really, because I was trying to listen for the monster all the time, and also like there's just not a whole lot to say at any given time. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I will try to have a schedule tomorrow for next week. It's probably all going to be Inscription and Void Stranger, because I really want to finish Inscription and I want to keep making progress in Void Stranger. Void Stranger is such a cool ass game. But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.